Are we? Ah, yes, my favorite opening.
That timing was perfect.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to more Dishonored 2. I know it's supposed to be scary night. I really don't feel like it. So I figured, rather than skipping stream altogether, we'll just continue something fun that I'm doing in the meantime until Pikmin releases.
I mean, to be fair, it is scary for anyone in your way.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Ah, yes.
Ocean.
Heart.
Yep.
The Discord stream is actually still up, though, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Sometimes Discord likes to go lol nope and shit itself.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready? Ready. All right, let's get underway.
I actually used to have Emily's face mask, too. I have it here somewhere. It's one of those little tube things that you can slip around your neck, and then you can just pull it up over your face. Sort of like a balaclava. What?
Balaclava is a funny word.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
The word you're looking for, Shade, is a gator neck.
Is that what it's called?
Yep.
Thank you. I actually didn't know that.
I was waiting for dialogue to end.
So, I wonder, if people are afraid of his mansion, does that mean it's full of spooky, scary skeletons? Or did they all hide in the closet?
I can't answer either of those seriously.
Considering any skeleton in any movie that actually has personality tends to be the most flamboyant fucking thing in existence, I highly doubt any skeletons are hiding in closets.
Well done.
Get the adventurer!
Yeah, Skeletor was my initial thought. Thank you, Shade.
To be fair,
I'll get you
Skeletor-
next time, He-Man!
Skeletor only has a skull face because he was cursed.
He's still a skeleton.
No, he's not. He's really not. That's all flesh from the neck down. That's his original body.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was just cursed through a magical backlash to have a skull face.
Oh.
Because he tried to get into Grayskull, and Grayskull said, "Have a skull, sure." Blam.
Ooh, Tivian ore.
My point still stands, though.
For
My joke
20
still
coins.
I was trying so hard to finish that mouthful of noodles when you said that, so I could make the joke in time.
Conus is a land of riches. You have something to report.
Scream!
Nice. It's a Shrin.
I'll tell you a
Step
story
outsider.
about Kirin Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months and built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives at an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
Thank you,
Well,
Alex.
Now,
It was
now
a
I,
hex toy, wasn't it?
now I really want to see this dude murdered.
Well, it wasn't really a hex toy so much as it was just probably really traumatizing.
I think it was a hex in some way, shape, or form, considering the emphasis on cat bones, which in almost every mythos is a major witchcraft token.
Oh, I haven't sent your rules. Fuck.
There's no comment to my knowledge there. You've
I'm
all just
trying to-
become numb to me knowing random shit.
I've become
I mean-
numb to you both knowing random shit.
I was about to say, it's you and me both.
You're arcane, I'm occult.
You're both esoteric.
Agreed.
Yeah. Now, did that say bottle of chloroform?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a chloroform bottle.
Was it full?
No, these are never full.
I wasn't sure, because if it was, you could yeet and knock out the bugs.
I mean,
Is
I
what I was
wish.
thinking. Oh, look, it
Not
was
full, huh, Shade?
It'd be nice if it could actually give me an indication that there was liquid inside, because it looked fucking empty.
It says
That's
empty
because-
if it's empty.
That's because chloroform is super fucking transparent. It has almost no coloration.
Oh, that's fine.
Especially behind glass, it's basically impossible to tell.
Okay, 2
You
nests.
should be able to teleport into the kitchen.
Oh, that's a problem. I don't know if reagent would do anything.
No.
Probably not. That's. I don't think that's got anything in it. I think that's just an empty bottle because, science.
Also, on
It
top of
might.
that, reagents are typically very neutral bits in alchemy that are used to bind things together or activate another property. Very rarely are reagents on their own potent.
I'll just climb over it all.
Sure.
Shut the fuck up. Goddamn bugs.
You can teleport over the top of that thing.
Might as well grab that note. Give me that.
Oh, it looked like you can.
Very angry bugs.
Yep.
Wait. I don't need to bother with this. I heal off of killing them.
And aren't you glad I convinced you not to get rid of that, Shade?
For now, yeah.
I didn't know you had that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he heals enough off of each one of their kills that the damage they do is completely negated. And last episode, at the end, he was considering getting disassembling it.
No, I was considering disassembling the cross-blade contests easier. Considering I'm getting the upgrade.
Oh yeah, the upgrade you don't have yet, so there's no reason to change it out yet. That's the one I gave you grief for trying to get rid of. Like a fucking tit. You don't get rid of resources or abilities until you either have a better version or it becomes redundant.
Right. Ooh, blood amber.
Especially not while you still have slots available.
These fucking
So
blood
many
flies.
slots.
Yeah, I have all of them. We went through the effort of getting them all. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, we convinced you to buy them all.
No, be fair, Cat. You convinced him. I wasn't even thinking about that at the time.
Ah. I think the phrase I used was, if you just get it now, you never have to worry about it.
Yeah, that was exactly the words you used.
Those were, yeah. You don't gotta worry about the blood flies anymore. I dealt with them.
With a sword, while you
I'll probably find myself a card table.
bitches
later on.
can't do it with an army.
Now they say there's someone on the prowl.
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
How would they know it's a sword? It just looks like a decorative hilt with nothing on it.
Right.
Yes, the only reason those bottles are ever needed. Impatience. The blue bottle, blue
Yeah.
restoratives. Because if you just wait, it'll
Hey.
automatically regenerate everything you use.
Well, that was 350 coins right there.
Nice.
Very nice.
Fine. Spiritual fortune. Sometimes drinking a mana elixir restores all.
Man, more incentive for Bat to be wasteful.
I mean,
And
they
then-
scatter them around so much.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say, there's so many, it's not that big a deal.
I'm just so used to the first game where those restorative tonics for your blue was next to fucking.
They
Never
were very
seen.
rare, yeah. In this one, they were a lot more generous.
Even though they made it a lot more generous with the amount restored per power use as well. They basically were just saying, feel free to absolutely abuse the fuck out of your powers.
I think that's because they wanted players to feel more free with the abilities to mix and match the powers that they use per, like, mission and what they do. It allows them a
That's
little more
fair.
creative freedom and, like... Because the shit that I saw Stealth Gamer do with Emily's powers of Mesmerize, Doppelganger, and Domino were fucking nuts.
I miss Stealth Gamer. Can he come back and start playing the new stealth games?
I wish. The last I saw him do was Call of Duty shit, and I'm like, ah, yes. How entertaining. Call of Duty stealth kills. What are you? Shadow repose. Regain health during Shadow Walk. This is a black bone charm?
Yes.
It augments your power.
You can tell from the shape.
Absolutely, yes, we'll take that. And put that on.
Yes. Now I don't have to yell at you as much to use your stealth ability while you're stealthing because you have incentive to use your stealth ability while stealthing to stealth.
He's still not got it. You know that, right?
I know, and it fucking infuriates me.
Apartment in Karnaca, midday. Still life. Did I break? It sounded like I
Wood
broke
splinters from
glass.
you hitting it. There was no glass noise there. Your ears are on crack. Just your ears. Don't ask me how that works. I don't know.
I was curious myself, but hey, whatever.
What
That
the
is-
fuck are you? Giant rabbit.
Yeah, I was about to say it looks like a rabbit. Mulberry mead. That may be flammable.
No, the only flammable liquids will literally tell you flammable.
Might be enough honey in that mead to cancel out the flammability of the alcohol.
That's fair. It could be low enough proof.
Because,
Low enough proof with enough honey when honey does not burn. it is quite effective at suffocating fires, as a matter of fact.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's certain bottles that you can find that are literally high-proof flammable liquid, as the name.
Yeah.
And by flammable, it doesn't mean ignites when lit with flame. It means ignites when touches oxygen, because this game's weird.
Oh, God.
Man, your mouse finesse is really lacking.
I'll show you finesse that isn't lacking.
All right, you're gonna finally do something.
Sorry, now. Something 8-0.
You have
It
10,
looks-
you have 10 options.
It looks like another 8, honestly. So we just put this to 8, the other one to 0, and we just rotate until it opens.
Yep.
Oh.
Perfect.
I was sitting there going, man, I'm gonna have to go through the whole wheel again. And no, it was just changed the last 2 numbers. Okay.
Oh, that was glorious.
Fucking thanks for that.
Amazing.
If I'm not mistaken, like almost all the safes have already had one of their numbers correct.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, now that's a relief. Don't know what I hate to deserve that.
Hello? What?
Well, if he doesn't open the other 2 windows, which probably have one of them with a grate missing. I also love how he fucking ruins his tailbone sliding downstairs.
They burn the building
Yeah.
to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back.
You are having the strangest conversation I have heard.
It's always strange because we're missing.
Why are
all
the
of
powers now
context.
randomly assorted?
They have shifted. Yeah, I don't know.
That is strange. Yeah, you wanna grab the slow time for a far reach?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If you're falling.
Yep.
Back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
It's a reflex thing, so you can jump off the ledge, look up with the aim, and just grab a ledge above you easier.
Fair.
I had to move. A guard was coming. Yeah, down the alleyway.
What are you suddenly
here.
trying to go for low chaos all of a sudden?
You there! I need your help.
Looking for a fight? What's going
Not
on here?
your lucky day. It's
This won't take long.
Fine.
kill you for that. I'll crush you,
I'm gonna cut you
parasite.
into pieces. You're gonna pay for her death.
Am I?
Think you look leaving so soon? I'll cut you in half.
Wanna stop? Fucking take a shot. Okay. Fucking howlers.
Oh yeah, now you got all the fucking loot.
That man had a hell of a death pose.
You died like one of the bandits from Final Fantasy VII.
Yep.
Yeah.
Silver Dust, Howling Bolts, fucking Rune. Man, you guys recorded some good stuff. When you're screwed, you multiply? Yeah, that's how reproduction works.
Ah. Good one. Flip spat.
Why? I'm not a halfling. Stop that.
Fair enough. Flip spat into the unflipped position.
Okay. Where am I now?
Yes, I transitioned into a light switch joke.
Oh, I'm in the
Station.
Yeah, I don't want to be here yet.
It said when you came out of the thing.
Sip.
Sip indeed.
In the trash where he belongs.
Yep.
Incendiary bolts, my favorite.
Mine. I mean, they're my favorite in this game too. For various reasons.
Because fire.
That's all the reason you need. Fire is friend.
That, not like that.
I don't think you can get up there.
If you jump. It might target properly. Yeah, look, you jump.
It was there, and then it wasn't. On the second
not there
attempt.
on that jump. It was not there.
Okay. Are you...
It was also not there.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm trying to preempt it for, like, the very few frames it exists.
And that's how you fail.
That is jittery as fuck.
Yep. Hope you got a good reflex game.
Huh?
Oh look, you can't go up there.
That's not what happened. He fell off targeting the top, so it targeted the ground and yanked him downwards. Maybe you can't go up there, but that's not at all what that just proves.
Like,
you did not target
you can
successfully.
absolutely go onto the roof. From prior playing, I know I can get up there. Here's where we want to be, though.
Greetings.
Where you can spend your money.
Money.
I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. I think he's here. Hide yourself.
Can you kill this man?
Yeah, I can. He's a gang leader, so I might as well.
That's it. Stay out of sight.
But she also gets business from them, so it's a toss-up between, do I want to fuck over the black market, or do I want to get rid of the gang leader? Or rather, do I want her to get more shit, or do I want to get rid of the gang?
Get more shit.
So let them do their business.
Man, woman, you must have heard them like 5 streets down with how long this is taking.
Right?
There they are.
Or does he just walk slow because he thinks it makes him look cool?
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
They're fucking howlers.
Yep.
Yeah.
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than... Welcome. You look like someone with refined taste.
No, tell your story. I wanted to hear about how you own a cafe down at the fish docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than your coffee. Instant sleep dart for the combat dart, which we got last level. Incendiary bolt, which literally immolates someone. And stinging bolts, which causes an enemy to flee and forget. It's literally mind wipe.
Yep.
Okay. This. There's the
Rewire.
A pleasure to do business.
And of course, you're gonna buy the rune.
Yep.
A deal well made.
I'm assuming the techie boot's gonna have a lot of good stuff in it.
You won't be sorry.
It has a lot of money in it.
What other upgrades can you get?
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Instant sleep dart immediately because I can put enemies to sleep even when they've noticed me.
Fair. That's a great stealth tool.
I mean, you could
Situation
already.
in
It's
the
the
Empire
combat
has
sleep
driven
dart
the
doing.
prices
That one
up,
just
I'm
makes it
afraid.
instantaneous.
I don't need anything for the pistol. This I wanted.
Well, I'll give you crossbow some love.
Yeah, the distance shot would probably be a good thing.
Extended range.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe.
Fair enough.
Add one to the magazine so you can actually go pop pop. Instead of just shoot then reload.
At bolt capacity would be nice though
Sometimes
too.
I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients.
Then save up.
But I've
Yeah,
heard
you're
he's
not
not
that
so easy
short.
to please.
Is there any ammo I am sorely lacking?
No.
No, okay.
You do not use your ammo enough to be ever
You
sorely
find me
lacking.
again.
See you later, ma'am. Thanks for the business.
My headset fell off.
I was gonna say, you good? The fuck was that?
I was scratching at my ear and then my headset just went, no, not today, Satan. So where's that old booth thing? Take it, booth.
You,
wherever
you
it's
look
called.
like you're doing
It's probably in the
pretty
station.
well. Why not give me a coin?
Be nice.
Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
I don't know how this helps me, but thank you.
So many people legging it from the city. You watch yourself.
Apartment gate.
The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Okay, just in general, it's a good thing to do in a lot of cases because people need help. But in video games in particular, you always help the beggar.
Unless it's Bloodborne. The blind beggar literally kills everyone otherwise.
You send him to Yosefka, that's fine.
Well, actually, Dragon Age
Oh.
Origins, Elven Alienage and Denerim don't help the beggar. They're all a bunch of lying cunts. And will gather larger and larger, and there is no benefit to it.
Yeah. It's funny.
It pissed me off the first time I found out.
Mm.
Really? God damn.
This one I don't need. Not anymore. So we
Or
sacrifice
they
it.
don't stack. So.
And then go back. And we can craft one with 2 traits to it instead of 1.
What 2 traits do you have?
So they copy the ones that are sacrificed. Okay.
Yeah.
So if I get the Bone Charm stacking ability, then I can actually have its ability stack. But this way, I can sacrifice a Bone Charm and its traits, attach them to 1 Bone Charm and only take up 1 slot.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, what was the sword upgrade called?
Folding blade?
Crossguard?
Or crossguard, maybe? Yeah, I don't remember whether...
I don't actually remember if it fully stacks or not. I just don't think it does not until I have the bonus. Withered ryegrass. Slap the bugs out of the air. Ooh, a dried bloodfly husk. Not a lot of money, but it's some.
Yeah.
And there's our high proof liquor.
So yes, they do stack.
Okay. I didn't fully remember. It's been...
According to the wiki and multiple Reddit posts, every single bonus in the game stacks, be it from the same or different sources.
Okay.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people at the oil tanks might still be around.
Thanks for the heads up, sir. But, I mean, hey. If I get a 3rd trait that I want to slap onto a Bone Charm, I can make a 3-trait one with Fencer on it.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could just attach the 2 that I have. Make a 2-piecer.
Are the traits reusable?
I'd assume so.
Yeah, you sacrifice a Bone Charm with a trait on it, and that trait becomes something that you can apply to another.
Okay, and it's not. It doesn't expend.
So, like, yes, it expends the trait. It will expend it if I attach it to these.
Okay. So you won't be able to use it in any of the Bone Charms.
Okay, so yeah.
I didn't understand the phrase in there.
Nom's that.
Ah.
Clings to with Nom.
I guess this is fine.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right, all right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find...
Good. You can't takes a smooth hand.
Forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
It's a word I don't hear often.
What?
Wanker.
Well, they're corpses.
Yep.
They're howlers. No one's gonna miss them.
No, they were not howlers. As they were talking about the howlers catching wind of what they're doing, I'm guessing they're trying to screw the howlers. But hey, I just pay attention to dialogue.
No, it won't expend. You can attach the same instance of a trait 4 times, or however many. Huh.
Nice.
So I could just slap multiple fencer traits on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could get a 4-time sensor trait and have 5 bonuses to crossguard, and I'm guessing you'd then never lose sword contests.
So they said they needed another tank. There is that refill station in the station.
Yeah, but do you... Oh, yeah, that's true. You could probably get a tank out of that.
No, I have an easy way in.
No.
Why? I believe that's the ticket booth.
Who's there?
Why not? No. You know, you really should set up the hotkeys so you know, so you don't ever have to keep going to the quick menu.
So if I have
I think the ticket booth is in the
him
station.
I still got me 1. But then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
The intelligence of a mollusk.
Every time I hear, but what if he eats it? I get brought back to the old meme of venomous versus poisonous.
Yes. I love that.
So
I can see the refill lights from here. For like a half frame.
you can't see anything for a half frame. Nothing exists in a half frame. That's not how frames work.
What now? Did someone hear some thunder or something? Honestly, people jump at the littlest things.
What the? Stop!
Hello.
No use you aren't going anywhere.
Did you just throw a rock in here at your friend?
What the?
Goodbye.
You won't get away.
We'll see about that.
No way. Wait, this isn't. Wait, where is she? Can't have gone far.
Because you turn invisible whenever you go flinging yourself around with that arm.
Yep. Which I could disable and attach to another bone charm.
Where is she?
I don't think you can.
Oh yeah, the black ones. I don't know if those augments can be added.
It'll tell you.
That's true. Well.
Nope.
Nope. It does give me 4 whalebone though.
Yep.
You don't stand a chance anyway. We'll see about that.
Probably too late now.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Banana.
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 Okay, there's one out there. There's gotta be another. I'm pretty certain there's 4 patrolling here.
Rotate.
There it is.
Banana.
It, I say, as if the guard's not a person.
Huh? I mean, they're not. They're hunter coding.
Shut up. Why do you sound so disappointed, sir?
What? You're not supposed to be by the boy?
Being able to disappear in the middle of traveling is nice.
Yeah, you basically have all the benefits of Corvo's ability without it being a short range.
You blame me for making you want to play this game again? You're welcome.
Come on.
It's a good game.
Won't hurt you.
I get that a bit, yeah.
That's why Kat doesn't want to watch me play games anymore.
Yeah.
Not in the mood.
Find you, you know.
Show yourself.
Well, their skull's cracked.
They didn't need it. They weren't using it.
I know it was supposed to be a non-lethal takedown, but considering how unlikely it is they're gonna get medical attention, you just killed that man.
There's health potions, he's fine.
He wasn't using his heart. Alright, heart. He wasn't using his pulse out clockwork heart.
You're not just using your heart, Shade, you're using your mother's.
I know. That's the real morbidity of that situation.
Like I said, it's the saddest occult item in video game history.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could find one that's worse. If I put any of my effort into it. Not because it's not sad, but because this game's mean, but it's not screwed in the head.
Here's the ticket booth.
Also, that Emily didn't really know her mother all that well. It was a little young at the time.
True.
Pyrosonic casing. Bullets? Considering bullets have casing, yes, that would make sense, fucking knob.
Or it could be something to do with either the Howler bolts or the Incendiary bolts.
Because it's about Sonic. Oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah, I think you got your 250 worth. It's full.
Oh, it wasn't.
Ah, it was mostly full.
So why are you bringing it back to those corpses?
He's gonna throw it on top of the other ones because they said they needed another one to break the wall, so he's gonna blow up the wall.
I missed the part about the wall.
Yeah. Yeet. Into the Howler.
There's the Howlers.
Now, I can't go to the Grand Guard.
Oh, this is the black market shop.
Oh. Oh, so you could steal the stuff from her.
This is what I pay protection money for.
Oops.
This is what I pay protection money for.
How about I kill Paolo and you go about your business?
This is what I pay protection money for.
Might as well take everything while you're here, Shade.
Alright, cool. Sorry? I'm going to leave now.
What happens if you go around to the Knoll entrance again?
She's closed.
Yeah. You
We
can
all
shut off
failed.
that shop, yeah.
We all failed our positional awareness checks.
Yep.
Our history checks.
I knew I should have taken cartographer at my last level.
And if only I actually invested in most useless knowledge skill world.
Knowledge geography.
Geography.
I didn't put any ranks into knowledge world. God, I feel so bad for that poor girl.
I know, right? Blast resistant. Well, if you could break that and put it on a charm with your other two.
I mean, or just keep it for now and wait until he has more levels in charm crafting.
Yeah, because right now, right now I have a chance to get a corrupted charm with 3.
On things with 3 or 4.
Fair.
And as it stands, he'd be spending the bone resources now, and then unspending them later to re-spend them on higher grade ones.
Fair enough.
Fucking Steam.
Everyone hit the keybind. Don't yell at Steam for your fat tinkering.
Come this way.
This time I'll get you. Come here. Come back here. Someone protect me.
I might as well heal and grab that elixir right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fun fact, every shop in the game can be robbed.
No.
That does not surprise me.
So what I'm hearing is, use them for the upgrades and then rob them blind.
Yeah, basically.
Seems like a bit of a dick move.
Hey, you're making use of their services and then shutting down the black market. Thus forcing things to stay in proper circulation.
Mansion from here.
Look, I'm in the rogue
The gate's down.
mindset at the
I'll
moment.
make a
I'm playing a rogue in Pathfinder.
That makes sense.
Yeah, my race is a Kitsune, and I'm a Knife Master Rogue, leaning towards the Trickster mythic level class, which is the Arcane Trickster on steroids.
Gotcha.
You're waiting for what?
Time to collect this bounty.
I pressed the wrong buttons there. Multiple times.
A few times.
I'm so used to control being fucking crouch.
So, make it crouch?
It's fine.
You can change the keybinds around however the fuck you want.
I shall adapt or die.
You see, the reason I don't fuck up my keybinds like at all ever on mouse and keyboard is because whenever I open a new game of X type, I set its keybinds to the settings of X type I prefer. And, you know, it makes my entire life so much easier.
Honestly, that's the way to do it.
Shade over there silently skulking like, man, look at me being bullied.
Man, he has zero interest in looking at all that.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Cool
Wait in the
story,
bathroom,
bro.
Wait in the bathroom. Wait in the bathroom. Wait in the bathroom. Yeah, you'd think after a statement like that, they'd go towards the bathroom.
You would think.
Let's go murder the fucker. Shank him. Shank him good. Or you can not get the execution, just kill the one at the typewriter first.
It sometimes bugs when they're sitting.
Sigh.
Hope. Mother of
Shades
grenades.
deprived us of an execution. Sigh.
How dare. Also, grenades. Time for the eat.
Clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague.
Fuck
I
the
love
tall
how they're
boys.
I love how they're referencing the tall boys.
King. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the Clockwork Soldiers by this time next year.
Oh, they all heard you.
What's going on here?
You said to throw a grenade.
Yeah. And now they know they're all coming this way. Because you got 2 grenades down there, so you can, you know, do more grenades.
Strong lungs. Is this for swimming? Yeah.
How fucking useless.
Somebody's down.
Too bad rewire tools are 1 use only.
Yeah, right. They only have the one.
I wonder who that was.
Gotta be on the lookout.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time.
Come on, show yourself. I'll wait for you.
No luck.
Smack the banister.
Executed.
I'd say that was more smoothly done.
Much more smoothly done. So smooth, in fact, that I don't believe you did it, because it's you.
Smooth like butter.
You don't do smooth. You scream and run at people like a rage monster barbarian. Can't say I'm wrong either, as the first class you were drawn to in D&D was a barbarian. And he was an angry son of a bitch.
Farron was still one of my best characters.
I'm not naysaying that.
Ooh.
Money, 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 money.
Bullets.
Alloy polarization. That's probably for bullets. Or maybe it's
Or
for the
your
sword.
Too bad you won't know till the next chapter.
You're a veteran.
He's sleepy on the job. Off with his head.
That was wrong.
He's
on
a
so many levels.
He's a veteran sleeping on the job.
I expected you to put a grenade under his chair or something, not that.
Oh, you tell me to use my shit, so I'm gonna use my shit.
Can't argue that.
Fair, just... Oh.
Don't forget to reload on your way out.
There were granadas in there. There were granadas in there. There were granadas.
No.
I think it wasn't until my third time saying it, he actually turned around.
Wow, you're still
After
here
you
and
already-
unconscious. Yeet.
After you had already told him don't forget to reload on your way out.
There, that'll get the wall of light up ahead.
I mean, you could have just.
Oh no, it's
turned
the
it
alarm.
off. Yeah.
Oh well.
What a waste of a rewire.
I'm sure the next shop will actually have more than fucking one.
What a waste of a rewire.
I thought it was the wall of light. Shut up.
This is why you check, dipshit. Why'd you blow out a random fucking candle?
Because I had to press B to blow.
I
Actually,
thought that was my job.
Actually, I pressed F, but
Is there?
accomplishes the same goal.
I mean, candles are often used in funerals and wakes as a sign of respect from the dead moving on, so F to pay respects also works. Well then.
That's one way to handle that.
It's always so creepy seeing that.
Like, the kills are less creepy than the fucking knockouts.
Yeah. When you kill a man, you just stab him with shadows. When you knock him out, you steal the air from his lungs and then do some kind of weird hand gas motion over his face.
Oh hey, a rewire tool.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that you're pressing it to like your finger to their forehead and just like enforcing sleep, making them forget what happened.
Still fucking creepy.
I think that's the point.
No argument.
Think that motion is just closing his eyes? Nah, because they're not dead. And if you're passing out, you're gonna close your eyes anyway.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Good thing that doesn't matter to you.
You can just watch his health bar dancing up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah. Oh, that one's trying to get away. You're just like, nope.
Fucking blood flies. Infected grapes.
I mean, honestly, who needs to make a cure for blood flies when they can just send you around to kill them all?
Right?
With impunity.
Because I'll probably break everything else in the process.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, he is a super gremlin. But he's my super gremlin.
Corrupt bone charm. Ooh.
Ooh, what is?
What kind of strange mixed benefit do you give me? Oh, it's... What? Splintering bolts.
shotgun.
Your bolts inflict more damage, but they always break on impact. That's...
I was unaware you could even retrieve bolts.
You can sometimes, yeah.
There's an upgrade that makes it more likely later for their crossbow.
Do those? No, they're just raw whalebone.
Yeah.
Sag.
I mean, you might as well.
Yeah.
Break it.
No, put it on. Extra crossbow bolt damage? Why wouldn't you?
Do I have... I don't have space. I need to break things and combine them.
Okay, well, what do you have?
You don't really just attack with your sword like ever. You only use it for executions. So Whirlwind's kind of useless.
I get rid of duelist skill because I don't really ever use the gun.
Yeah, but I'm talking about getting rid of something that's actually useless because you don't ever use it for that purpose of just attacking. Like, I've never once seen you just go to slash out a guy. It's usually a mistimed click after you parry them.
Whirlwind.
Might as well get rid of strong lungs for the extra whalebone.
And the trait in case you want it later.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, you could go for the risky move, but I'd say...
I think it's about time, though, that I start putting two-piece charms on, though.
I'm gonna
I could put Robust and Spiritual Fortune together, because they're the restores.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I'm that person who would be completely... wait until I have the skill max upgraded, and then just craft ultimate bone charms and never waste anything. That's because I'm a slut for efficiency.
Just for efficiency?
That's all that's relevant in this current situation.
There. Lower chance of corruption for bone charms with 3 or 4 traits. And then we can go up to master crafting.
Which means 3s are guaranteed to be successful.
You still have a low chance of corrupting 4 traits, though.
I'd say start going for it now. Now that you actually have the security blanket.
Yeah, use the same trait up to 4 times across your crafted bone charms. Does that mean I could stack the restorative ones and just constantly get the full mana restored?
Yes.
It increase your chances by a good margin.
I mean, can't you craft runes now?
No. Runes are...
That's the final tier.
Yeah, runes are final tier.
Okay.
That's after you spent 6 runes, you can start crafting runes. It's an investment.
Yeah, fair.
Which means no modern business owner would ever go for that trait.
Because investing is a dumb idea unless it's pure benefit, and no...
The whole joke is modern business doesn't know what the fucking investment is. That's why everything's fucking rushed and half-assed.
Yeah.
Anything else out here?
Love dub, love dub, love dub.
Nothing.
Squeeze. Pull the chain, see what she says.
Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home.
Oh.
Right, I forgot. She's depressing.
Very.
I do not appreciate at all. That was horrid. You can make that jump with that ability. The sprint jump to start, or just from there, yeah. Who needs rewire tools?
People without the blessing of the outsider.
What just happened? Why did she climb? Why am I alive? Never mind. What? Why?
You fell off it ever so slightly, pathed back onto it perfectly, and then proceeded to target correctly and have it glitch the fuck out.
Only me. Only me.
Well, you wasted like next to nothing, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe just jump earlier this time, because you really don't need to wait till the last second. You've got more than enough space.
Burp.
That is not how birds work.
It is if there's enough wind.
There's not enough wind.
Only Shade. Certainly. Only me. Why? It's supposed to be a straightforward movement.
Yeah. I think jumping might be the best idea, Shade. Gives you a bit of extra height.
One time you were at the beach and saw a seagull flying backwards. It gave you unreasonable glee. Yes, you hate seagulls.
I just don't like birds. My boyfriend wants a bird.
I want one of the good birds.
You want a bird?
Okay, go to the edge and jump. There.
I jump onto the third
The
rail.
mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin.
Okay, Jesus.
Your fault, you're killing everyone. You're turning Emily into a monster. Shade is a bad bat. He's turning Emily into a monster.
Wow.
Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
See, you
Bots
just
demanding kills. Also, Alexa, I saw you boot up the game just there. Steam tattled on you. Who is in specific you want dead box?
Because if it's Jindosh, I can give him a forced lobotomy.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Oh, I fucking remember this level. I fucking hate it.
Who would build this? Someone pretentious.
Yeah.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms.
pistol's gonna be the only thing worthwhile here.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
You know, I have a degree of respect for this man.
Yeah.
The machine should enter active state now. Playback indicates criminal profile. Playback for unambiguous enemy. The machine has entered combat. Aristocratic profile.
Aren't grenades like your best friend with these things?
Probably.
Combat authorized presence. Playback how combat protocols act.
I mean, the stun mines might work too because they're lightning based.
Wooden housing breached. Amplified. Okay, the machine has detected something. Okay, run it down. The machine is now relying on...
My god, fucking hell. Those little tiny fucking pieces are hard to hit. Can't wait until I have
Somehow I
fucking
got out
mag
of that
plus rounds.
alive.
Then I'll be able to deal with those as if they're fucking, well, machines. This place is a pain in the ass to navigate.
It's a cool as fuck place, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Playback for detect entering combat state. Unauthorized presence. Cooling down.
It overheats.
Are you telling me in all those fucking swings I didn't hit the goddamn tiny ass piece on its back? There.
One of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that. Once I have you restrained.
Good luck with that.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should
Think you're being quiet?
No, I think you're being quiet.
He's such a dick.
Yeah?
You wanna know what's better? Is all these inventions of his aren't his.
That does not surprise me in the slightest.
Really now?
No, he's got the inventor, Anton Sokolov, in his fucking basement. Why would they be his?
Stand clear. I'm bringing up
Wasn't
the
he known for being kind of a genius himself before he had Anton?
Somewhat. But he has the inventor here and basically picks his brain to try and get his shit.
Hello?
What?
End of
Somebody's
fleet
down.
Combat Protocol 6. Unauthorized presence. Playback for dead body detection. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Back-facing detection.
Enjoy that.
Step aside. Give the machine some space.
The machine is over.
That's not
Magnetic.
you little shit.
Machine has identified a lifeless body.
Good observation.
Enemy evasion successful. Okay, enemy encountered.
You sound like the base droids that ever exist. Like the first droids that ever fucking existed in Star Wars. Okay. Oh, what a fucking shame. Too bad you're gonna be lobotomized at the end of this, so it's not gonna matter.
I sense your movements. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
Cool.
And so ends the life of Emily Caldwin. Failed
Range.
It's the death pylon.
Yes, I need to remember its distance though, because they used to be a lot further in the other game. So I wasn't sure how much shorter it was.
That expression on your face after your death.
Someone there. Miles spent 3 months over on the west side working near Lady Pinocchio.
My clockwork is working for you. You also slaughtered my guards.
Oh, of course you awoke.
Yes, the one you were fighting before.
Repeat last statement.
Stand clear. I'm bringing up the arc pylon.
You know, if we were actually a little quicker, we wouldn't have had this issue.
The man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockwork. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took.
It sounds as if you're hurt. No royal protector around this time, dear Emily.
I see a blueprint.
Conductive filaments. That's what I want.
Tick, 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 ding.
Too bad that that upgrade literally does nothing in the level where you need it the most.
right?
Well, it's not the last time we'll see the soldiers, so.
I know, but this is the first time.
The veritable Edison of his time. Yes. That's Jindosh.
Yeah, that's about right.
I don't get the joke.
Edison was known as a great inventor, but he stole his ideas from, who was it? Nicholas Tesla?
Not just Tesla. Tesla's the big one. Yeah, Edison stole 90% of his inventions.
I had no idea.
Yep. He was just the first to the patent office.
The space behind the walls.
Huh.
Hey, Jindosh, you know you have blood flies in your fucking house? You're welcome.
Leviathan's mine.
Regenerate mana while underwater.
Eh.
Unfortunately, a lot of people die in this man's house, and he doesn't care.
Yep.
To be fair, I wouldn't care either if people who came into my house uninvited, knowing it was infamous for being deadly trapped in a very deadly manner, came in to try and likely rob me, and ended up dying. I really wouldn't care myself.
Yeah, basically.
It's not evil. That's just, yeah, you done fucked up.
You done goofed.
Members of the Grand Guard, blasted mechanical men. Why not us?
Do you have to ask? Huh?
People don't hide their faces
Hello.
unless they're up to something.
Nom. Eat all the food.
Nom nom nom.
He's not going to need it anyway.
Right?
He's going to be going to an asylum.
Who is?
Jindosh.
Why is he going to an asylum?
Because I'm going to be forcefully giving him a lobotomy.
Yeah. That's one of the ways to deal with him.
Oh.
I think that's a fitting way to get rid of a thieving inventor.
Yeah. When you said lobotomy before, I thought you were being a smartass.
No, you can
I
really...
didn't realize you were being literal.
You can actually just set him in a chair and give him a fucking lobotomy.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork Soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
You're not supposed to be here!
I mean, your boss doesn't really seem to care.
I feel like I want you to shut the fuck up. Lucky Needle. Slight chance to recover. Sleep darts?
Huh.
I need to dismantle that and attach it to Assassin's Fortune. Wait, no, I have fucking splintering darts on. I'll never be able to retrieve them.
Oh.
What?
Stretchies.
Cracked my neck and it's not one of the good ones.
Oh.
I think I just pulled a tendon.
Just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
Has it ever occurred to you, Jindosh, that I'm not rushing straight for you? Potato and lettuce.
Potato.
The pleasure of things set into motion, from the bright red birth of the cosmos to your last shuddering breath.
He's also just a mite bit crazy.
Well, yeah. Name a
Greatest
single.
minds often are.
Yeah. I was
Oh.
gonna say, name a single inventor that isn't.
I'll just consume his buffet there.
You know, since he's watching your every move, I kind of wish he'd comment going, "How are you not fat with how much you eat?"
Or at least comment on the fact that I'm eating any of the food at all.
It's not ladylike to stuff your face in this.
I mean, I think that's one of the few things Emily would never give a shit about. Her dad raised an assassin. No, I need to...
Yes, her dad raised another him.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that brings that up there. I need to get somehow out there.
Use the elevator.
However, I will be right back.
So how you doing, chat? Having a good time? Enjoying yourself?
You know, you can feel if every shift in motion of bending or unbending something, you can feel things popping. It's a bad sign.
It's certainly not a good sign. Oh.
I believe Bat was using the bathroom.
Welcome back.
I had 3 bottles of water today because I woke up dehydrated as fuck.
Oh, wow. We should fix that.
I knew that was the bathroom door, I heard.
My body decided it was finally time to undo that.
At least you're drinking more than you used to.
There's a pathway up there, but how do I get up there?
Take the elevator.
I thought there was no floor there for a moment.
I wonder, does it get under your skin, knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chambers at Dunwall Tower?
Now's the...
What is it that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure.
Sorry, I felt the need to be very creepy for a moment. Man, you guys ragdoll nicely. Fucking, it's like you're.
You were saying?
He's fine.
You just sever that man's feet.
Is he still alive? Yeah. He's fine. He wasn't using his feet anyway.
Man, he has ragdoll nicely to fit into does not ragdoll nicely. Well, shit, there goes my whole point.
The female guard ragdolled night. Why do you have explosives in your cabinet?
Why not?
What the fuck?
Six. That's gotta be important. Because it was flashing too. Hello! Ooh, hello. You're nearby. I don't like that you're here.
What number's on it?
7.
It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess, well, the machine should enter active state now. Combat Protocol 6. Was that your last one?
Bitch.
Combat Protocol 8. The very pinnacle of invention. Mechanism detached. Magnetic or mechanical. Without each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you.
Oh, I can take their plaques.
We try to go back and destroy the other one, huh?
Or it's just the unit's design number.
What cruelty is this? There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
Yeah. What happens to Jindosh either way is not nice.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Inoperative. A rewire tool.
Nice.
A rewire tool. Thanks, Jindosh. You've helped me fuck over the rest of the people.
Rewires bat to only make cute noises.
This is impossible.
No, it requires some belly rubs. It's not that hard.
To achieve that, you would have to use the Mood Morph Blue Drink.
Or is there just some belly rubs? Nothing else.
Read. It's poetic, turning the genius inventor into a fucking vegetable. I guess.
Pull the lever, crunk. Oh, you did. This man is beyond eccentric.
Yeah.
Food.
This man makes Elon Musk look boring.
Damn.
I mean, not wrong.
Why?
Fuck this guy. You don't deserve to have good wine. Jesus Christ.
Only in a copper spoon.
I recall, there's a secret room around here.
Button.
Aha! Lucky jam. Does this cause guards' guns to jam? Enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring.
That doesn't seem all that honestly useful.
It's hilarious when it occurs though, because they point it at you and it just goes. They're like, "Fuck."
Yes.
The answer to all your questions, sir, can be summed up.
Bad.
Can be summed up as yes.
Full lever and sand on this part of the area.
Brianna Ashworth.
So many
Full
events
lever
in
and sand on
motion,
it.
each exerting
One more.
subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
Yeah, he's not a good man.
Well, that
Of
was
course not.
never up for debate.
He's a named NPC in a Dishonored game.
I mean, the guards aren't named. That doesn't make them good.
No,
It doesn't
but
make them
there's a-
inherently evil either.
yeah. There's a better chance of no named guard being good than any named NPC in Dishonored.
Closer and closer. I'm waiting.
So the funny thing is that you can actually go to Sokolov and get him first.
Yeah.
Does he comment on it?
He will talk to you the entire fucking time.
I honestly find his dialogue interesting.
Well, we're gonna go lobotomize him now, so.
At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder. The machine has entered combat. Aristocratic profile.
Let me put some silver.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Playback for
Just electrify me.
Yes.
playback for combat protocols.
Which eye shall I aim for?
Head detached. Amplified. Cooling down. Visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each make them better in the end.
Yeah.
I'll never understand what Sokolov sees in small minds like yours.
Really? Are you sure you want to say that to the Empress when she's right in front of you?
I admit you're unlike anything that has ever entered this house.
Shut up.
Kieran
Electroshock, or is there actually a place where you can lobotomize him proper?
Oh, the electroshock is lobotomy.
That's not quite how that works.
It achieves the same result. That's all that matters.
That's not a lobotomy.
He's fine.
You are not... You're not actually digging into his brain. You're just shocking the fuck out of him. You had me anticipating a much more graphic and gory thing.
No.
Saw blades on the skull and everything.
I mean, it would more just be like an ice pick to the face.
And this old?
Yeah. That's how they did lobotomies in the old day. Ice pick to the tear duct, tap, 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 pull.
Fair enough. Wasn't sure how they used to do it.
I just have to figure out how to get the chair here. You sit down. I'll take that too. Fucking processed whale oil. Money.
Yeah.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theories.
We like Sokolov here.
Yeah.
Fucking closes his mouth.
So what's the other option for dealing with him?
Kill him.
No other option?
Nope.
Okay. Zappy zappy.
You don't deserve your intellect, Jindosh.
Not enough power.
That was anticlimactic as shit. Electroshock 7. So I need to
turn off the other stuff.
You can't quite turn it off. You just need to find the right floor. The different bays are not helping. Oh. Lucky floor opens up beside me. I thought I was about to fall. Could you have made this any slower?
Yes.
I'm on a time limit here, sir. Come on.
Are you?
I would like to think I am, but as far as it stands, it doesn't seem like time's a concern to this motherfucker. I don't think that's enough still.
Well, it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And
optics, maybe?
Okay, so total power available 11.
Did you guys look at the thing again? So you're currently got anatomy, so that's... Yeah, you need to put the other one on optics.
Yeah, you need 1 on anatomy, 1 on optics.
That way it's taking a total of 4 out of the 11, leaving the 7 you need. So why this genius of a man can't just have a power limiter and instead needs to divert power to make it correct amount is beyond me, besides the, ooh, we need puzzle.
Because he already made his entire home needlessly complicated, why not make his lab the same?
The electroshock machine should work now.
Good.
I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
This is what you were going to do to Anton Sokolov.
An age of advancement, huh? I don't want it to advance at your hands.
I combine the acid against a copper plate. What does it do?
Try talking to him.
We can't.
I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
Can you turn it on again and further fry him?
No.
I had an idea. But it's gone.
Imagine being that cold-hearted, though. Imagine it letting you.
Just further sapping his brain.
So the first time, I have a story about the very first time I played this game. The first time I came through here, I was doing a non-lethal run.
Uh-huh.
I went up and joined him because I didn't realize he had clockwork soldiers up there. And while I was trying to knock him out, one of the soldiers jumped at me, missed, and fucking stabbed him. Guess it killed him. And in the middle of the fight, all I see is Kieran Jindosh eliminated. I'm like, why and how?
Restart, load last save.
Believe it or not, I took that one in stride. I just dealt with it.
Running search protocol.
Alright, now back to the basement. You have so many grenades.
It's not like grenades. Are these things kryptonite or anything?
Greetings, sir. You look very dead. Sploosh.
Splash.
Oh, I mean, we already had the kaboom.
Reintroducing graphite.
Take that, for sure.
Student mine.
Student mine.
Stun me, no?
Do not stun the Nemo. She does not deserve to be stunned.
But what if she is the stunner?
With the absolute flabbergast of cute.
Yes.
The machine is recharging.
Stand
part of the issue with these things might be they're housed in wood.
Yeah.
Wood isn't known for its armor value.
Ah! Got it. The big ones explode with lightning. Where does that?
Up.
That's a really fucking cool painting, though.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Mine now. And then I'll sell it to someone. For 200 coins, because I got 200 coins out of it. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for the exit to your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber, like some wrinkled gray whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you will soon find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those hunged edges do to your ancient and haggard body.
Kolov.
So I'm a fucking lunatic.
Right?
Emily Caldwin, if you're here, things have gone further than I thought. But Kieran Jindosh?
Not dead, but I used his machines on him. His mind is not what it was.
You were an interesting little girl. You've become a fascinating woman.
Oh. He is not well.
He just passed out?
Yeah, he's fine. We have to get him back to the well. The dreadful well.
I'm guessing he needs some kind of medication.
Or at least proper recovery time.
Yeah. Now you just walk your happy ass on out.
I feel like what I just did there was very clever.
A little bit, yeah. I admit it.
Shaved off a bit of time.
Yes, you did indeed shave off half a second, waiting the pressure plate a little bit longer.
Well, isn't someone just a real joy? What?
What?
Aren't they capable of killing Sokolov?
Yes.
You aren't going anywhere!
Now, if you fucks will excuse us, we have a ship to get to. Also, goddamn, Emily, you must be strong if you can carry, like, a full-grown man.
No. The average person can carry someone of their weight or a little bit high more on their shoulders without too much issue.
Fair enough. So, Glove, you vibe right here, sir. That's a whole-ass rune, and I want it.
What was that throw arc shade? You realize if you go a distance, you aim further up, right?
Listen, it worked. That's all that matters there. Oof.
Am I the only person you know, Steve, who hasn't spent over an hour in the character creator for Dragon's Dogma?
I was getting creative with my character.
I mean, I did too. I just did it by quickly flicking through the available options.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't spend that long in character creation.
Might want to step off. Might want to step off.
Oh my god, it was in this room?
Yeah, the thing with Dragon's Dogma though is it's well-known, Cat, is your character's appearance affects your stats and abilities.
True.
So a lot of people end up spending a lot of time, but I was just very quick in flicking through the options.
What the fuck?
So it took me a grand total of 15 minutes.
No, I need to get over there. Alrighty.
Whoosh.
Alright, the arc pylon's off.
Yeah, time to just walk out the front door.
Sorry, I need to have a snack.
You have a snack, put you down, pick you up, and then continue on my way.
It's exercise.
'Cause I'm eccentric.
This is how I rescue people.
Down,
Snack
up,
exercise.
down, up, down, up, down, up. This is how I rescue you.
It's batter size.
Scatterbrained, maybe.
Wow. Crude.
Accurate.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
Apparently, blood fauns will prioritize laying eggs in a body rather than attacking, so you can eat a corpse at them and they won't attack you.
Makes a degree of sense.
Gross.
Hey, Shade.
Yeah.
Floof, motherfucker.
I need to make Floof redeemable only once per stream.
Why?
Because it's... having to redo my hair is the pain in the ass.
It usually only gets redeemed once per stream. What's the problem?
Well, then if it's only redeemed once per stream, then it changes nothing. It just means you guys have to very carefully choose when to floof.
When the effort of making it
when
available
should-
only once also changes nothing is a waste of effort.
But when should I gain my power?
This is the worst ride in Disneyland.
I think I would actually enjoy a Dishonored fucking style ride in one of the fucking carriages too. That would be cool.
Let's go, Anton.
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
The fuck? The fuck was that about? I'm pretty sure that was Emily talking.
That wasn't. Something's not right with you. Oh.
There's a bunch of elite guards out here.
crouch.
Next time I'll try it with a waxing gibbous.
They're witches.
Do it, and I've got no idea.
Oh.
Let's go. What happened here? I won't let her escape.
Oh, yeah, they're mad about you having powers, aren't they?
Probably.
Gone somewhere else. Come back here.
I do hope Anton's okay during all this.
You're safe over there.
You did it.
Yeah, he's fine.
How is he?
Fucked if I
He's
know.
frail and wounded, but he'll recover. I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell.
Yeah, but we should probably tell it later.
At the ship.
We should go.
Witches behind me.
I might have upset them by shooting one in the face.
To be fair,
Yeah.
they screeched at you first with literal sonic waves.
Finding the outsider shrine is the biggest boon. We missed a blueprint.
And half the money.
Oh.
Shades missed about half the money every level.
To be fair, a lot of the money just comes out in the form of coins, and it's like, I can't see all that all the time.
You also gotta love how Shades has, like, 0 stealth score.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, dealing with the clockwork soldiers... Oh. Interesting.
Dealing with the clockwork soldiers?
Dealing with the clockwork soldiers doesn't add to chaos.
Well, no, they're not living creatures.
They don't leave bodies, yeah.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Very different.
That's all planty.
Yes, witches.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were closest sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Caldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Also, you don't have a legitimate claim.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
But I would have called my Jessamine.
I told you when you're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep. I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me what you did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie, what is your account of that?
It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it.
You know, you're a little late to try and pity party because you kind of cast my father into fucking marble and ruined my current life.
I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side. until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
So because you had it tough, you're now an evil cunt. Great.
Yeah, basically.
He's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
Needless to say,
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
Safe to say.
I don't need to call a vote for what happens to Delilah at the end, do I?
Off with her head, or do we have the option to turn her to marble?
I don't actually remember, but I presume that, like every other enemy, they have a passive way to deal with them.
When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
It is indeed a passive way, but it's spoilery.
Well, we'll find out when we get there.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
All right, that was chapter 2. But we have time.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Ah, yes. Keeping Hypatia actually helps Sokolov.
Makes
Nice.
sense.
'Cause she's a doctor.
Gotta love how all the good people get their heads fucked up. Sokolov got fried. Hypatia got a murderous split personality.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
'Tis good to have Anton back.
Ah, the Empress
Yeah.
has risen. A peaceful sleep, I hope. Nothing like the pillows at Dunwall Tower, made of goose feathers.
Sit down when you want to talk.
Is it just me, Megan, or did that sound spiteful?
Jindosh won't be making his army of clockwork soldiers.
Yeah, a little bit.
To be fair, she's also had it pretty hard, but I don't think she, I don't think she means to be spiteful. Jesus. Your blood flies broke containment. I'd like to offer my apologies for being such a grumpy captain. First to Anton, who I called a senile old goat when he decided to bring live blood flies aboard for study. Not a single day passes without me staring in delight at those little marvels of nature. Second, my apologies to whoever broke the bloodfly tank, allowing them to flutter down to the engine room, bringing joy to this sad boat of mine. With the gentle humming of their soft wings, I deeply regret calling you a clumsy sack of guano. But now that we've all had the time to enjoy their charming company, can someone please exterminate every last bloodfly on my ship? So she's grumpy because the fucking flies broke containment.
And you can go kill them for her.
To be fair, they got broken out of containment because someone accidentally broke the damn thing. They're down an engine, apparently.
I'll deal with it.
Medicinal supplies are low. I might have to go out for extract of blood ox liver and some leche thistle seeds.
I have no idea what you just said.
Medical gibberish.
Alchemy.
There you go. Oh. Fucking incendiary bolts. Nice.
Yep. He squish some ratchets. Rats to top off.
Some ratses.
What do you mean, kill some rats to top off? Oh, they do heal you. I thought it was only blood flies.
Not rats and blood flies.
There's
I
vermin in
remember the
general.
rats. Yeah. I remember the rats. I forgot the blood flies.
Now, real quick, I will head upstairs and grab a plate, and then I'll be right back, and we'll continue.
Okay.
Scream.
Scram.
Scream, 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 scream.
Scrammy, scrammy, scram, scream, scram.
Indeed.
That was a noise.
I want to go back to playing Pathfinder, but I'll be too distracted. Oh, I finally got around. So, what I've been doing for the past, let me shamefully look at a number, 90 or so hours of gameplay was not progressing the game. I didn't even get through the first half of Chapter 2.
Yeesh.
I was experimenting and learning how the game worked. How things interact, how different things stack, what different abilities affect. That way, whenever I modded the game, like I spent 2 hours doing today, with other tabletop stuff, so it'd have a full roster, I'd be able to make my choices in full. Because the one thing I hate about these tabletop-based games, they never have the full books, which annoys the fuck out of me.
Right?
So, I went to the Nexus. Not Nexus. The fuck? Is it Nexus? Yeah, it's Nexus. I went to Nexus and typed in the game. Found a lot of mods, and I have basically the entirety of Pathfinder 1 in the game now. Including a shit ton of classes, subclasses, elements, feats, weapons, spells that were missing. And now I've had to restart because none of it's retroactive, but that's why I didn't progress too far. That way I wouldn't be losing too much.
Makes sense. Welcome back.
We're doing the thing.
Are we doing the thing?
Yeah.
Damn, here I was hoping for the other thing. I guess I will be depressed.
What?
Nonsense.
Gibberish.
People were being unspecific about what they were saying, so I decided to pitch in with more unspecific nonsense.
About the thing.
Indeed.
There we go. Master crafting.
Now I gotta get 4 more runes. Just about make rune crafting, and you're good to go.
However, with master crafting, I might as well start combining shit.
Oh, absolutely.
So let's get to that. Robust and spiritual fortune would be good to put together.
Yeah.
You do you. How much does it cost to craft with? Real quick.
Crafting requires... Say we're just doing the 2, that would be...
We should probably go for 3 traits since you have enough to make 3 trait ones safely.
4.
Okay, so you could make a good number. You could probably dismantle every single one you have that's a basic charm and combine them all into smaller slots.
And then, you know, get ready to stack them up for having more stuff.
Yeah. You guys, you can just hit enter, right? So you use your right hand to click, and then your left hand to smack enter afterwards. Makes it quicker.
Or you could just hit enter twice.
I'm not sure what the select key was for the keyboard.
Oh
no, it's down there. It says enter, yeah. There you go. You just shove shit together. You can get all the combat ones together.
Spiritual fortune. Robust. And we'll take blast resistant.
I'd say probably blood sacrifice down there, as it's also restorative.
Just a whole restorative one.
Space to craft. And I can make all the weapon one. The combat.
It's magic.
And then you can get all 3 weapon.
Yep.
That was a defense.
Whoops.
And unless you actually plan on getting the water ones, you'd only need a 2-piece this next one. We'll need a 2-piece. There you go. All of them are combined down.
I might as well throw that on now that I have space.
Exactly. You've still got 2 open spaces.
Yep.
And this is why you wait until you have higher level crafting before you start doing it. That way you can save as much as you can.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Yeah, you're being a real bitch with the high chaos route.
Yep.
You're heartless. Holy shit.
Wake me when Karnaca starts to burn. What a painting that will make.
Damn, okay.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yep.
Yes, let's go.
A higher body count means more blood flies. Deal with it.
Meaning that what Shade's doing right now means... There's gonna be a fucking infestation afterwards.
Oh yeah, it's like the rat plague.
There'll be a grand guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
So there's witches.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me, Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Maisie. See you soon.
All right. Onwards. Howl dust. Flash powder.
You go boom.
My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a Rivercross shelf to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants. What's the matter? You saw something? Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
The blood flies are disgusting this year. And what's next? It's enough to
good it was under the Duke's father.
Huh? Not in the mood. Know yourself.
Wait! This isn't...
I don't want to die.
Good.
What's going on here? What's happening now?
My luck, it'll be that sadistic.
Okay then.
What happened here?
That's a lot of guards.
Yep.
Today's your lucky day, madam. It's the day you get to.
Think I've spotted
going on
someone
here?
suspicious. Got something?
Too late.
I thought I saw someone
Better
right
search
here.
the place.
Let's check the place just in case.
I lost her.
Howlers.
Good link, all three of them.
What?
Ah, fuck.
I saw you. I'll find you, you know.
Come on.
They're out of range
Won't
now.
hurt you.
Bloody howler. Come here.
Oh.
I'll keep that
Why?
place. Oh.
Why are you... What? Hello? You were fighting the Howler and suddenly you're after me.
Because the
Yeah,
Howler's
you're
down.
And you're a far more potent threat.
You let her go. No mercy.
His gun misfired.
Look at that. You mentioned corpses equal more blood flies. He suddenly starts knocking people out more.
What happened to the Howlers here was not my fault.
Obviously, that was the guards who did.
I was intending to just knock them all unconscious, but, you know, these things happen.
Black
Don't
market. You
worry,
can get those
you're
upgrades even
perfectly
collected.
safe in my shop. Take your time.
Rune.
There's a page there. Rewire tool. You got a good selection of ammo.
Welcome to
The
my
only thing
shop.
you buy is up.
Say,
It's everything
an
else.
acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about
Oh.
it.
See anything you like? Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Karnaca. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too. Welcome back. Please, take your time. All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame.
Nice. It's a magnetized
Let's
bullet.
see.
that
I
was
have
thinking
some
of.
upgrade plans for your gear.
Safe combination. Yeah, sure.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Why would you wrap paper?
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
This kind of seems useless. Upgrading the incendiary bolt probably wouldn't be bad.
This unlocks the Stinger Bolt.
Yeah, that just like makes it so they sell it in the black market.
Making enemies flee seems kind of eh.
That could be nice.
Multi-stun. Don't forget your bullets.
I look forward to the day when I can read. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed. It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store. An excellent choice.
So indecisive.
No, I need dispersion first. Tighter.
You're fine.
Appreciated, sir.
Welcome, welcome. Have you heard? I'm told they robbed one of our shops. I'd like to see them try it here.
Oh, they're talking about you, Shade.
Bet.
I wonder if you rob enough of their shops, eventually one of them goes, so you've been robbing our shops? Fuck off before I pull out a gun.
Nah, they just never find out who did it. However, there is the consequences of the shops, I think, selling for higher. Prices go up.
Yeah, but if you're already robbing them, what the fuck are higher prices gonna do is you just continue to rob them instead of buying anything.
Jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
I'm bored.
Night-night.
That's so
useful. Good.
So much wire.
Ah, windmill operation. I'm of the opinion that we don't follow this manual, we throw it in the river and operate it our way.
I like this plan.
A body? Here?
As everyone knows, playing by your own rules is far more fun. I agree.
Boops.
Scream.
Why is there scram?
That does not
That's my
answer the
only
question,
response.
but fair enough.
That is all I have to say. All I have to say is Scrooge.
Oh, something stinks around here. Not my job to clean it up.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's not powered due to the windmill being off. So
Yeah.
rewired be wasted.
Yeah.
I was more checking to see how many I had.
3.
4 out of 5, I think.
Damn, I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
So let's. What? Time to collect. Come on! Oh! Let's go! Die! Back here! You hide your face, coward! I have her in sight! Take this, boy! No use running! I've got just the thing for you!
Wait, did he fucking block it?
You aren't going anywhere.
There.
I think so, yeah.
Man, if only Bato was stealthy.
You know he's not gonna be.
He's
Stealth.
playing one of the stealth games and he's not being stealthy.
Stealth is for plebeians.
That's it.
I call this aggressive stealth.
So not
Or-
stealth at all, really.
I call this not being stealthy and just walking up to people and shouting, "Get knocked out."
Actually, aggressive stealth is an entirely valid stealth option. I'm just doing it the rough version.
You're not doing aggressive stealth. Aggressive stealth implies that you're very aggressive with it, but you're still being stealthy. You're being detected every time, therefore it's not stealth.
Oh, hello.
Swoosh.
Out that way.
What happens if you try to end Shadow Walk?
Nothing. It just doesn't do anything.
Num num num.
Hello?
You're in the alleyway.
Oh, you're witches. The fuck? Why?
Stand a chance anyway.
What are you? I do not recall that. What? Okay, bye. I guess.
Yeah. Looks like they ran away.
Witches are a fucking nuisance.
They're also a lot harder to stealth around if I remember correctly. One moment.
Oh no. That's not good.
While we wait on Bato to feel the better, have nonsense in the form of my fucking face.
Nonsense. Nonsense. Dooba 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 dance.
Squishes cat cheeks. That's all. Pat. I have to take my hands off your cheek to pat you, I hope you realize.
Yeah. Boo. But I make silly noise anyway, so there.
I can only assume Bato, some of the food the incompetent grandparents made wasn't good. Maybe out
Possible.
of date or something.
Ah, we have entertained McGovs. It is a good day.
Bat says it shouldn't take more than a minute or so for it to pass.
Yeah.
I don't know how he knows that, but he knows that apparently.
The cat is very squish, McGovs. I am made of floof and squish and snuggle.
Yeah, definitely squishable. Soft, floofy cheeks. Definitely not talking about the mini you I'm squishing right now.
Squish, squish, squish.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Bleh, bleh, bleh. We have McGov says X3'd. We have succeeded in entertaining.
Yes, he's done the furry laugh face.
Mood.
I don't know why purr yawned. I don't know where that came from.
Who knows?
I hear the yawn is contagious.
Yeah.
I could hear it in your voice.
Well, it is getting close to sleep times.
Awakes the cat.
Knows.
Yep.
Nope.
Inflicts with awake.
Nope. Counter spells. Welcome back.
I am back.
So what do you have? What's for dinner anyway? It made your stomach go so no.
I think it was the potatoes. I don't think they were made correctly.
You know, for some reason, I'm not surprised.
On another note, completely unrelated to the thing that was causing me unpleasantness, I need to ask a question.
What?
What is everyone's opinion on analog horror?
Huh?
Yes, please.
So
confused noises.
So you don't know what analog horror is? Analog horror is like, how the fuck do I explain this?
So,
give me a game.
I can't give you a game, but I can give you something that can be watched. I.e., namely, the most recent thing that came out, which is the Mandela catalog.
Or the other thing with there's
Gemini Home Entertainment.
Yeah, and then there's the meat thing that I don't think.
None
I
of
think
this
that's the
is
same
ringing
thing.
a bell.
It's a YouTube series where basically people have made
Mystery Flesh Pit
like,
is what you're thinking of.
Yes, where people have made like old like VHS style broadcasts about something that is creepy.
Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day
I don't get it. I don't get what makes that
Someone found an
special.
officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else.
It's hard to explain and make it sound interesting. It's easier if you just watch something. The fuck happened in here?
I'm guessing they were playing cards and then witches murdered them.
Enemy grenades take slightly longer to explode. They haven't really been throwing any.
Well, that means they will be soon.
Yeah, so what's the whole thing about analog horror? Is this just a topic, or is there a lead up for this?
It's just something I wanted to talk about.
Okay. It's a talk topic then.
Because it's not often I get to share my enjoyment of analog horror with others.
But yes, I have enjoyed. My thing about analog horror is I enjoy the concept of it. I don't like watching it myself, but I like watching people react to it or talk about it.
You like the concept, not the execution.
Yeah, like it can be done well. It's just when like me watching it, my brain tends to wander too much. Yeah.
Numb.
I am numbed.
Nom 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 nom
Open his
nom.
wrist for all I care. Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case?
I'm brain dead at the moment. Don't judge me.
I won't steal
Judge
anything
is
else.
harder.
Take your
Well, that worked.
Yeah, honestly, Domino's probably one of my most favorite powers that they added to Dishonored.
Yeah, if you have the time to set it up, it's great.
Jesus Christ. Soon we won't have to deal with annoying ass roommates in the background who have zero consideration.
Everyone makes loud noises on occasion.
Yeah.
Wasteful. Considering your runes, that was so fucking wasteful.
I mean, he never uses them anyway, so.
Yeah, I don't use them on people. Probably use them on the witches. But
yeah.
Shankers?
Just because he doesn't utilize them for combat doesn't make shooting them at the nests less wasteful, Cat. Considering his sword does it just as effectively as his rune. And, you know, spends 0 resource. Is Cat going brain dead?
No, I'm just not going to argue with that point.
So what's the other thing you're supposed to do in a conversation?
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
Respond or acknowledge.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That's me being brain dead.
Huh. Why are they all saying the same thing on 3 different rates of delay?
I don't know.
That is so fucking obnoxious.
Because whoever was assigned to the task of making sure those play at the same time was god-awful at their job.
The audio syncing did not exist.
Well.
Yeah.
Hi, Doge.
Pupper give pets.
Also, fun fact, my power went out again today. Third time in the time span of 5 days.
Yeesh.
It was solved very quickly this time, though.
Oh.
Oh.
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress Delilah.
Oh.
Gravehounds.
Also, yeah, you've got to love that she got stabbed through the heart and didn't die because magic. If she didn't have that magic on her side, she would have lost there and then.
Yeah.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Who's asking for trouble?
That which he thought he saw.
Ah. He taught putty tat?
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts. What would give for a bottle of pear soda?
Pear soda. That's not even a flavor I contemplated having in soda.
It sounds disgusting. Maybe it's just my dislike of pears.
I'm trying to picture that, and no, I can't.
Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
He says.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah.
Oh, and it's so good.
That was fucking good. I love how, huh? Grabs dude, starts choking. Other guard, huh? I love how it wasn't like, huh? Or other forms of alert. It was just confusion. Utter fucking confusion. Which I feel is the most appropriate response to that happening.
A little bit. And then suddenly, attack of nap.
Yeah, and then suddenly he had narcolepsy.
Suddenly he became a cat.
Woo!
Well done.
Shopkeeper's associates nearby.
McGovs, you'd rather have pear soda than cucumber Gatorade? The fuck?
I don't even know.
Where do you get these cursed ideas, and how can I avoid them ever becoming real?
The problem is cucumber Gatorade's a real thing.
What?
I've seen it.
No.
Cucumber Gatorade isn't the only thing to have cucumber as a flavor in it as a drink. 7-Up had a flavor for the summer once, which was cucumber mint lemonade.
No. Oh.
I tried it. It's actually not bad. The mint overpowers the cucumber. The cucumber kind of actually just gives it a sort of sweeter taste.
You're insane. Your taste buds have actually been tortured to the point of non-function.
I mean, cucumber is a very mild flavor to begin with.
I hate cucumbers. So that could be it, but I just don't like cucumbers.
Fair enough.
I mean, if my taste buds have been tortured to the point of non-recognition to most things, that's probably because of all the onion I was given when I was little, when I said I didn't like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hello, Doge.
Give her pets.
She got double pets.
Excellent.
Top of the head and around the ear. She gave me the big puppy smile and tilted her head.
Happy boofer.
Yes.
Indeed.
No, I want the bolt. Bolt. Health elixir. Open that. It's empty. Spring razors. Reverberation tubing. Is that for bolts? Unsteady hand.
Unsteady hand?
Guards miss more often? Enemies miss with fired projectiles more often.
So now they have a chance to misfire their guns, and in general, if they do shoot, they still have a chance to just miss more.
I have essentially just taken 2 bone charms that made all of their made weapons lesser qualities.
Yeah, basically.
Sorry, chumps, you no longer get your masterwork pistols. You're working with primitive.
I don't think they ever had more than Ramshackle Shade.
Isn't Ramshackle better than primitive?
No.
Yes, but it's worse than Masterwork.
That's true.
It's primitive, Ramshackle, Apprentice, Masterwork, Ascendant. Arc scaling for gear.
Alright, now we find Roseboro prototype. Why art thou sniffing at my shin?
Because it smells of bat.
That, yeah.
Sure. Fucking it gets me out here. What?
You're gonna have to make a sprint jump for it if you want to get to that other lamppost. That works.
That worked out, yeah.
He failed the jumping part, but he still made it. The fuck is that?
Oh, it's all right, my lovelies. I'll show her out.
I'm guessing a possessed dude.
Don't like
I'm just gonna put you out of your misery. I don't think there was anything I could do for you. You look like a fucking blood fly hive. Just mobile.
He called them his lovelies.
I presume it's some sort of curse from the witches.
Yeah, that's why I thought he was like zombified or something.
Go check what he was called.
Nest Keeper.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing if I kill them.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea, yeah.
Crown Killer is watching.
No, the Crown Killer is gone.
Ugh. It's so goopy.
Gooey.
I hate that noise.
It's... Oh. Shivering Silhouette. Enemies miss more often with range attacks. You are more visible to enemies.
I mean, you are already anti-stealth.
Well, you keep hunting for the combination of that safe, and I'm gonna go hunt up.
You mean the one I just found? Pilfered
Pounce's
safe
cat.
combination?
Pounce's
Or you
cat.
can, or that. I am pounced.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Babe's face.
Good night.
No.
Doge.
According to McGubbs, you've turned them into stormtroopers. I missed that.
Because their guns don't work and they constantly miss. 5:05. Well. Damn, that's a lot of silver.
Yes, it was.
Hey, a shrine.
Nice stuff, Yana.
I don't know, can you?
Disgusting.
Disgusting!
Well, it was one of you. Shade, use your eyeballs.
Thankfully, it was a harmless howler bolt.
Use your bloody eyeballs.
What? What'd that do? Hello? It didn't even hurt me.
I don't know. There might be dummy tripwires.
amazed they didn't put any here.
Don't the witches hate the outsider? Because he stole his power?
Look at you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city.
Why are you so
Brianna
shaky?
Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that. Never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Well, that was grim.
Powers.
Gotta save one more. You can start making your bone chart, your runes.
Yep.
One fucking more.
Holy God. Oh. Go have a look at Liam Burns' information here. There we go. Now we're in.
Woo.
Gesundheit.
At least I'm not cursed like you are to have 3 every time.
Yeah. At least you have that. You know, I expected you to go check the exploding at your door far fucking sooner than that.
Oh.
I'd blown the door open in the hopes that he'd go check it so I could come up behind him, but, you know, I guess his AI just decided it was going to stand there.
Yeah, that was a bit of a weird one.
Good, back here. That works.
He says, keep your word. And I say,
Let's try that again. Where the fuck is this guy? What?
No idea.
Oh.
Taking a fucking nap, huh?
Fuck you and your AI. Making what I wanted to be cool look bad because you couldn't fucking do it.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
That was the wrong one. Alright. To the Oracular. Oraculum, whatever the fuck it's called.
Thing in place.
Damn it. I need
once
to
they say
pee.
something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable. My nerves is shot. Something unsavory going on.
Huh? What was that? What do you think that was?
What's going on
Did you
here?
hear that? I'll just have a look. Oh, be damned.
You ready?
Away!
No use running!
Silence is your friend.
What?
Yep.
anybody. Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
A lot of people seem to not have time for
I don't
checking
understand.
things.
I don't have time for that. You think I care what you have time for? If I'm causing trouble, it's because I don't.
Show yourself.
I saw you. No use
Come on,
hiding.
show yourself. We're all waiting for you.
Heard some victims
All right.
half devoured.
Now that we've got a number of them unconscious.
Should be easier for you to sneak on through, huh?
Someone in a mask or something. Well, just wait till they see me.
Yes, you're real threatening.
Somewhere close. Makes me so nervous.
I'll be sure to tell you how scared I am.
Let's see how you handle yourself.
No way! What the?
This isn't. I know you're here somewhere.
Shit. Lost her.
I lost her.
What the fuck is going on here?
Your people be passing out.
Come out wherever you are.
Come on. Won't hurt you.
That's a bold-faced lie.
Find you, you know.
Yeah.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Is that so? Okay then. That did not physically work as intended, but it worked as intended still. Visually, the animation fucked itself. Functionally, it worked.
Yeah.
Just, works for me. Time to head into the oracular. Oraculum, whatever the fuck the building's called.
Place. Location. Building.
There's a lot of stuff in here. Blocked, huh? Sure there's a vent or something I could use.
Almost certainly.
Oh, there's just an open window. This works too. More rewire tools, which I'm now full on. Resounding shriek.
That's a word. Alright,
Howling bolts are louder and have a greater radius.
Oh. If only you were actually using those.
Okay, now we gotta get to the other side of the wall. Never mind.
Let's have a look around.
Fine nest, my dear.
Time to cry and bleed. Come back. You don't stand a chance anyway.
Did you lose me? Probably best I got rid of the witches too.
Yeah, probably. Witches are a bit of a, how do you say, issue.
Wolfhound. Not alive anymore, lass.
Sadly.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
The magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Well, we do have another rune now.
Ooh.
Now we can make runes.
Lovely. How much does it cost to make a rune?
9.
Ooh. Might as well make one. Start getting some return on that profit. On that investment, even.
Yeah. Blood amber. Always good to have. Just a little bit of it. More blood amber. Oh, there's another way into the archives.
Woo.
things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaca in the south.
Oh, they suck.
Hell yeah. You wanna die? I have told. I'll rip your guts apart, Lila.
Thus is why Gravehounds fucking suck. You literally cannot sneak by them.
Interesting.
Let's try that again.
I'll be down. Blow business. You don't stand a chance anyway. I know you're here somewhere. Show yourself, you monster! You had no right, you butcher! Are you going to hide forever? And die like a rat under a cupboard?
They really taunt you all we want, don't they?
Murderer.
Yeah.
Nothing. What a...
You had no right, you butcher, they say, for me killing their gravehounds. I don't know, you had no right to kill the wolfhound and turn it into something horrible.
Yeah.
Like that. Better have a look.
Oh.
Someone there. Let's hear how you die. I won't let her escape. Come back here.
That works. Was trying to bring the body in here to keep it hidden, but you know what? Whatever.
Whatever works, works.
Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious. I could have turned on their fucking primitive gate here and had them kill themselves.
It would have been something for sure.
Ooh. Triggered housing.
Feel her spirit touching mine.
Gross. Am I? I use my magic on them, but they sense it.
Yeah.
So in other words, it's literally impossible for me to magic around them.
Witches be like.
No! Is she dead?
Huh?
You should have.
There you go. Great. I'm so glad that opening that case is a chance to set off all the mines. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Rump of bat noises.
Yes.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Think you're being quiet?
What's going on?
Let me help you! What?
Huh?
Someone there? I'll fill my nose with taste! You don't stand I'll see you in the void.
I have no idea where the fuck that one went.
I wish I could tell you.
Enjoy your very down there!
Quick and efficient, Emily. We have a number of things still to find. Well, there's some use for the howling bolts.
Indeed. Finally.
deal with the witches.
Poor Lucy.
A silver egg.
The fuck poops out an egg made of fucking silver?
Mm. I took it though. It's money. Hey, whalebone. I could make another fucking rune now.
Yeah.
Another rune. Weird tentacle things.
Brianna, what happened to Jindosh? I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
What happened to Jindosh? I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now. You can use an incendiary bolt on that. 'Cause it's quiet.
Yes, because somehow spontaneous combustion is quiet.
Holy fuck, the size of those hives.
And you're out of incendiaries.
That's fine, I only need to get rid of those ones. Blood amber for all three, damn. That's pretty fucking good haul.
Maybe having the larger size increases the likelihood.
Swift Stalker. Movement is slightly faster with weapons sheathed. That's pretty helpful, actually. I didn't put it on yet. That's because I'm out of fucking slots again. More blood amber. A black bone charm, okay.
Always nice to see.
There's 2 black bone charms in this level. Hello?
Really? It's
Yeah.
usually like 1.
I guess it would make sense that the witches have them all.
Yeah.
Hello? Book on the Great Plague. Void armor.
Void armor?
When you take damage, a significant portion is instead subtracted from mana. A significant portion.
Not the worst thing ever.
No, it's just, could have been better.
Could have also been a lot worse.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work? This looks important. I wonder what it does.
He will carry them to the harvest market, as he swore he would. But the harvest will fail. I see it now, all is withered with blight. Now rose upon all the fields east of Potterstead, and to the south? To the south, fields are burning. We must warn them. Burn the fields. Make a black line across the map to stop the blight.
Okay.
It was definitely odd.
Dark Extraction. Shadow Walk Assassination restores some health. Okay.
So even more health restore while you're in your shadow form.
Yeah.
You get health for just being in it and health for killing in it. That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Indeed.
More raw whalebone. Good, good, good.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
More whalebone. Go ahead and make another rune. And now we have 3. Gonna disable the boss or kill her? Probably disable.
Yeah, that's what you seem to be going with the boss type people.
Ah, yes. Things like... Could get maxed out Domino. I think I'll do that.
Yeah? On the rare occasion when you actually need to take out 4 at once, that'll be amazing.
Maybe it won't even come down to needing to, and it'll just be something that I can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the Oraculum. Now that I have the lenses, I can actually interact with it properly.
True. Interaction on the proper scale is important.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had. Leave me alone. You've ruined me.
And that's the peaceful way to deal with her.
So what did you do exactly?
Pretty certain we just sucked out her powers.
Oh. Okay. I love how you're murdering everyone except the big bosses who you're letting live. The minions who quite possibly forced into it, nah, you're a fucking corpse. The evil sons of bitches who are running this whole thing, here, you have a slap on the wrist, you can live.
Not so much a slap on the wrist when they have to live with the fact that they can't do shit anymore. Jindosh doesn't even have his intelligence.
You get the joke I'm going for.
Yes. And we cut her tie to the void. You're finished, woman. No more witchcraft for you.
Sprint, motherfucker.
I'm trying to get upstairs. I'm thinking of just doing it this way. There we go. Broken whalebone sword. Slug splintering wedges. It's got rid of the grave hounds too.
Which is phenomenal.
I put the poor puppers out of their misery.
Which I approve of.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, child.
Hold on to that hate, usurper. You deserve worse, and you're going to get it.
That was a strange interaction.
Speaking with her statue.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, to the shopkeeper now. We have to return him his thing so we can get our reward.
welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Configurable grooving.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Ancient Howl Bolt. Blinds enemies, causes witches to flee. Deep Howl Bolt. Blinds enemies, causes wolfhounds to flee. Piercing Insult. Bolts can pierce multiple enemies, improve damage. Long Distance Lover. When using the spyglass, the crossbow has perfect aim, even when you change shots, improve damage. Armored Bullet for ricocheting shots, and Impact Grenades. Wow, we just got a lot of shit out of that.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Karnaca. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
A pity. Yeah, these are masterwork recipes.
Which would explain why there's
No
so
need to
fucking
wrap
phenomenal,
it
huh?
for you, I suppose. An excellent choice.
However, with masterworks, you can only get one.
Oh.
So you have to pick what your final upgrade is. It wasn't impossible, it's just... They're harder to stealth around because you can't use your powers, they'll detect it.
So what Shade's saying is he didn't want to take the slow route.
Besides, they're fucking witches.
Yeah, they're literally good for no one.
You shut your ass up, sir.
I look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
And I love how the upgrades are physical things that you can see.
Actually see the changes on. Yeah, there's the bar with the for the increased accuracy with the scope, the iron sights.
And there's the auto-loading ring on the hand crossbow. And the stabilizer on the bottom.
Dang. I never actually noticed that before. It's kind of awesome.
That feels good.
Another day like yesterday, and I think I'll give it up for good. Better off in the void than another day like
Run while you
I'll
still
break your
can,
face.
stranger. I won't let you get away so easily. Good riddance. You don't
don't stand any chance. You're not so proud now, are you?
What did I do to you two?
I don't want to die.
Why did he die? Hello?
Because you hit him twice. He only has so much health sheet.
Fucking fine, whatever. These workers are assholes.
Murdering civilians now.
Not like they don't.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I need
Isn't that a
Delilah and
requirement
Ashworth
for citizenship?
bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday.
She doesn't really have
Are you
any
ready to
yet.
leave now?
Can I steal a guard? Just bring them home with me?
Not
One
yet.
moment.
All right. Just tell me when you're ready.
There's a guard on the stairs over here. I'll see if I can bring him. Well, he fits in the boat properly.
Ready to head back?
I doubt it's gonna work because there's a loading screen where it
Yes.
unloads and
Let's
reloads an
go.
instance.
Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah. Let's go.
First time you've ever killed a civilian.
We got all the blueprints. We missed 2 bone charms? Hello? We missed a rune? Hello? Fucking disappointed now.
Oh.
Back to the dreadful wheel.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaca's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Yep, and there's the whalebone artifact.
It's kind of cool, honestly.
trophies that you can take back.
I've always loved that in games.
Ah. It appears our dear doctor has moved out.
My
Has what?
mind is finally clearing.
Moved out.
Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Or what?
She's sending me something? By way of courier?
Oh, I thought she said her wave courier. That was very confused.
Right.
With Ashworth eliminated, that should hamper Delilah's plans.
Taken by Delilah, as I was for a time. So many years ago, held prisoner in that old pub, sleeping in a dog kennel. Now in this pub.
Aramis Stilton's home looks more like a bunker than a mansion. The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak. How the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
As a young soldier, we're all setting things into motion all the time.
Oh, hey.
He's painting again.
Yeah.
There's a drawing of you.
Yeah, it's Emily.
I get the feeling how that painting ends up in the end is going to depend upon how you act. And considering your murderous habits, it's not going to look very nice.
Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face.
So tired. I came to Karnaca for the food and the clean air. Now this.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed. And of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
The question is now,
Seeing this place and these people,
do we kill the
I can
overseer
feel my
or the
perspective
gang
changing.
leader?
Gang
How will
leader.
I be different after this? Vice Overseer for Karnaca, Liam Byrne.
What's that? Megan left a note for you. She's going to meet you. Where was it? Oh, somewhere. I'm sure you'll find her.
Thanks, Anton.
So our young friend is headed into the Dust District. Nobody lives there unless they don't have a choice. And people like Emily don't even visit. According to Sokolov, she'll be trying to get into Aramis Stilton's house. Not easy. I've tried. Stilton was a friend. Even as a mine owner, he was a good man who came up from working people and never forgot it. I went looking for him the night he disappeared, but the house was swarming with the Grand Guard. I showed them what I was worth, but it cost me. I'll live to see that score settled.
That's how she lost her arm.
Yeah, she's been through a lot.
That's for sure.
The Dust District, where Corvo grew up.
Is that where he grew up?
The ruins of where he grew up, that's what Emily said. Remember, Corvo was a nobody kid when he was younger.
Oh, I know. I didn't forget that. Just, damn.
The fact this nobody kid managed to become one of the most feared swordsmen in all of Dunwall.
It says something.
Well, this is a nice view, actually.
Yeah. Why is there always a whale?
Because it's a whaling area. Can I? No. Just say, can I walk the rope? No. The answer is not in the slightest.
Dexterity score's too low, sadly.
Which is odd to say for Emily.
You're right, she hasn't put any ranks into acrobatics. Her dexterity's fine.
God damn it. I want to get up there. What?
What? Oh.
God damn it.
I swear, if you manage to die in the hub world...
Amazing. There. Ha. Got to the bow. But as much as I'd love to go into the Dust District area, which is I think my least favorite level, we are out of time.
Indeed.
But hopefully you all have been enjoying. Once again, this is still just filler until Pikmin releases. And as always, I hope you have a great night, Fletchers.
Night night.